How's it sound? How's the volume levels? I did the thing where I plugged in my shitty little earphone, my shitty little earpiece in. Music a bit loud. I kind of figured. Put it around there. Or mic a bit quiet? It's probably the music. How's that? I'm not gonna try to stall too much. Can you read something? So a moth walks into a podiatrist's office and he says, Doc, it's my family, something's wrong with me. Hang on, let me pull up the full thing. I don't remember it all by heart. I'm audible? Could I still use a bit of a boost, maybe? I'll turn it down a bit more. Fuck, I'll just put it at the... Okay. So like I said, I got my earpiece in again. Which means... different mic? No. At least I hope not! Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared me. No, not a different mic. No, different audio setup. Which is to say, I put my system volume level, my speaker volume level at 20% currently. I sounded a bit muffled. It could be the fan. It could be fan. You can definitely hear fan fuck. Wait. Guys. That's probably as good as that's gonna get. Just leave it? I am. It's fucking hot. I'm glad I'm streaming in the night now, where it's colder. At least by like 2 degrees. Anyway. How are you feeling? Sorry that this playlist kind of fucking sucks. It's the only one I could find. Tank top time? I'm wearing nothing. Beaver is naked, except for the underwear. No shorts even, just underwear. They're briefs. Sometimes I do whip it out. Sometimes it does get that hot. Takes you to the church basement to fight. TMI? It's not like you hear it! Do you want me to be ISO speed and start flinging it around? Good, because you wouldn't hear much anyway. You know, I always think about how I say don't sexualize me, don't sexualize Beaver or whatever, and it's like, well, yeah, you shouldn't. He's already too filthy by himself. All right, get me over here. Hi. You like the Okage Shadow King soundtrack? It's pretty cool. I may or may not play this for October. Who knows? It's kind of fucking long. It's kind of really fucking long. It's not a short game. And it's kind of boring, too. I'm not gonna lie. Well, Alright, well, maybe it's just boring, actually. Because if we look over at Grandia, it's a little, you know, we still got a ways to go. Then again, maybe it's more around here. Who knows? Who can say? Anyway, just get out of the way. I bought it. I fucking bought it. I hate myself. I hate how easily I succumb to any sort of pressure at all. I bought it. I didn't even say hi. Hello, Starbucks. Congratulations on first. Hello, Chrono Blitz. Congratulations on second. Anyway, I hope this ends up being anything. Right? Man, I am not getting any of this shit, though. Isn't it funny how we have to call her Garnet still? Well, I guess we don't really have to. But for those who are unfamiliar with Final Fantasy IX, spoilers. Spoilers for Final Fantasy IX. She does something stupid and says, I'm gonna call myself after this knife. Zidane, what's this knife called? It's called a dagger. Then I'm gonna call myself Dagger now. Slap that prime on the table like a big fat fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table. What do you work for Amazon? Anyway, what are you talking about? Sorry. I have no clue what made you post that possible copy pasta. God, the furry women are so good. Anyway, we could probably get rid of this now. Anything cool happened when I was taking 5-minute naps or whatever? That is something that ended up happening, is that if you remember one time I talked about how, like, I had, like, or it's possible to do, like, 5-minute REM sessions, and you end up being, like, feeling way better. I kinda had that. I didn't feel, like, amazing after it, but I did have a few, where it's just like, you lay down, you have like a fever dream for 5 to 10 minutes, and then it's like, oh, well, that was something. Did I have a good nap? It could have been longer. It seriously was, like, like 25 minutes at most. 25 minutes at most is the nap I had. Other than that, I was just fucking around and other things. You should go to bed at some point. Yeah. I thought about going to sleep again, but then people wouldn't epically raid me. Or so I would think. If they wanted to do such a thing. Do we get into the game? We do have story to catch up on. But not too much. Not too much story. Sure, let me go see if I can make anyone raid you. Don't. You know how I feel about that. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. It's fine. Don't. Is anyone else listening? You know, I have to deny it. I have to deny it. You know, we're getting the whole gameplay discussion about games again. I feel like we have that every time Deltarune comes out for some reason. I don't know why. Deltarune or some sort of RPG. All this to say, this all led into me remembering that Persona 3, not this one. Where's Persona 3? Where's Persona 3? At least Persona 3 1 and Persona 3 FES had that whole stamina system for dungeons. It was like a leftover for dungeon crawling, right? And I was wondering, wonder if P3P has that. P3P is the streamable one, probably, if you wanted to go like the retro one. But at the same time, I don't know if it's gonna have all the gimmicks I like. You might want to stream Deltarune someday, but you don't want the backseaters. That's why. You see? You see why? You see why I don't go into categories? Huh? Yeah? You're starting to see it now. Not even FES. FES is fine. There's one thing that I don't want to do with FES, and that's, I don't want to deal with the AI companions. The AI party. Don't want to deal with it. That, and also, you can't choose your moves. When you fuse personas, you can't choose your moves. Did FES have FEMC? No. It's exclusive to portable. I'm gonna play male anyway. Don't expect me to play FEMC. The visual novel? I guess, if you want to call it that. I'm gonna play 3. No promises. No promises at all. It would be something, I don't know. I just remembered that Persona 3 is kind of cool. So it's very kind of cool video game. This was my introduction to SMT, if you want to know that. Not this one, but FES on the PS3 back library thingamabob. You heard it's more visual novel-esque than the others because of how much is cut? Which one? Which version? Portable? Definitely for portable, yeah. Because you start moving around like this, you don't You don't move it. You move via just like hovering your cursor around something. You can see it in the screenshots. You know how portable this Persona 3 portable is. You know. There's no 3D environments aside from the dungeons, and that's about it. And it is more low res. Like you see, pretty low res. Absolutely fine way to play the game though. Play Persona 3 however you want, via fast or portable or reload if you have to. I mean, reload's probably fine, but you know, maybe you should appreciate the mechanics that were established before. I'm fine. It's fine. The thing I'll really have a fucking issue with is Persona 4 Reloaded. I don't know who the fuck is gonna be playing that. That feels like a waste of money. I'm gonna be real. Like, Golden is right there. It's fine. It's perfect. I wouldn't say it's perfect. It's fine. Golden is absolutely fine. Look, it's $20 fucking dollars. $20 for like... This is a fucking 100-hour game or some shit, man. Probably. Somewhere around there. The only thing you have to endure is Marie. That lady sucks. You have all the Persona games via family share? No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have Persona 1 or 2 or Persona 2, 2. They ain't on here. I ain't seeing PQ on here. The main ones that people talk about. People talk about PQ enough. But if you mean the 3 modern ones, okay. The 3 homophobic ones, okay. That's why I can't play these. I can't play these on Pride Month. It's not possible. Are the first 3 pro Pride? I know at least 2 is. 2 is kinda gay as fuck. They don't have romance options, no. But 2 is gay as fuck. 2 has like... like male yearning in it. For lack of a better term. The least innocent sin. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think people would doubt me. Is the thing. Like the demon conversations in that game are like, yo, is that your boyfriend? And you're like, you could have the option to just be like, yeah. You know? Like, sorry, Epic Gamer, but Persona used to be a little bit gay. And it was based because of that. You want context? If Dubious shows up, he can probably tell you better. I'd have to ask how gay Persona 2 Innocent Sin is. That guy's been playing all the gay RPGs. It's been rad. No idea how long he's live for. He's live right now? Is he live? That didn't pop up on my Twitch at all, damn. Oh hey, look at that. Huh. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for nothing, Twitch. If you want to, you can go pop into his chat and just ask Dubious, this is very important, how gay is Persona 2 Innocent Sin? I'm sure he'll be all too happy to answer. BRB. Aight. Well, that happens. I guess we'll launch up the Sega Saturn. This is like evil Banjo-Kazooie music I'm hearing. Oh, that's the whole fucking final battle, ain't it? Huh. Wow. Whatever. Where's my Sega Saturn? Oops. We are not playing Steam Hearts, thank you. Grandia. Alright. Oh shit, I need to get the guide out. Hang on. Where is that? There we are. Okay. Maybe I should go check in to see how polite he's being. Damn, guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong about... Alright. Want to make sure everything's good. Alright. Been too long. It's still better in the later games. I wasn't there for the whole thing. Damn, guess I don't know a damn thing. Wow. Hi, Emmerich. Sorry I didn't say hi in Doomius's chat, but I didn't want to say, hi, Emmerich, I'm gonna go do my own stream now. You know? Asking about gay sex while streaming. I mean, is that not just what streaming is? Anyway, what are we doing? So, here in Grandia, we need to go to another Angelou ruins. However, we're making a pit stop in Gumbo village, a fishing town, because we need to get a boat over to the ruins. However, things are a little strange here. There's a lot of frogs around, and people are kind of yelling at us. And that's where we're at currently. Why did we talk about Persona? Just came up. Why did it come up? Why did I bring it up? Oh, that's right. I want to see how I was just asking into the ether if Persona 3 Portable had the stamina system. That's what it was. It does? Huh. Maybe I will play that one on stream. And also Sarvox said he owned all the Persona games when he did not. You think they got rid of it in P5? What? P4 didn't have the stamina system. It was in P4, but got less. What? I don't remember that at all. Like the system where you start getting sick inside the dungeons, right? Where if you go to the bathroom, you say you feel normal. I don't remember that at all in P4. You had the best shit of your life. They would never say that. Where the fuck is the mayor's chat? Okay, thank God. The minute I go in here, cutscenes will start. Yeah, I don't remember that at all because they traded it out for the Fox instead. The Fox, which would increase your fucking prices depending on how much you use the services. Like, it was way more of a P3 thing, if anything. Yeah, that dirtbag Fox. He said all your yens, yip. Because the whole point of the stamina system in P3 is that when you went to the lobby of Tartarus, everything refilled. Everything. Everything was just back full up. Nothing. Nothing went unfilled. That was the thing to keep you from exploring too much, was the stamina system. And in Reload, who knows what the fuck they do instead. This is the tightest fucking 4 dudes in a line I've ever seen. Anyway. I gotta ask this guy what's up. Oh, finally, the honored guests have appeared. Now the festival can get going. Yippee! What? What is this? I'll come directly to the point. Will you be traveling with that young lady there? By young lady, do you mean me? No, the other young lady. You with the matching armband. You two are a couple, right? Love through good and bad, through suffering. No, no. Not yet? Then here now. End it with one kiss. Don't worry, just kiss. No. This is a reaction that leaves hope. A complete stranger could never have that freshness and modesty. So, you are a couple, right? Well, we are technically married, so I guess it is. I mean, I guess technically they are married. I guessed right! A bell ringer! You are a couple! Well then, we shall recognize you two as the brave couple. Just a minute. First of all, Justin and I are not particularly a couple. Come on, Fina. It seems to make him happy, and besides, there's no harm, right? Still? What are you saying? Now, the couple has appeared. Prepare the feast! His mustache looks like someone pierced his skin and just like jets of milk burst. What the fuck? I'm not reading any of this. I guess I am now. Look at him! Look at him! They're just whiskers. They're literal whiskers. Can't you understand? Sorry, I love it when old models had to do dances like this. Isn't this great? The slippery floor dance. True. Well, alright then. How about it? Do you think everyone had a good time? How about I sing one more? No, that's alright. Well, you do look tired. Why not take a walk outside and breathe the fresh air? When you want to retire, tell me, and I'll escort you to the guest house. Did they say that there's a volcano that went cold? Yep. There sure was. The village is cold. It's supposed to be warm and sunny all day. But it's been cold, and there's a lot of frogs or something. Who knows what's happening? As plucky travelers, we don't. Are you really brave? I mean, everyone says so, but why? I don't understand it myself. But bravery is real, you know? I'm wondering what I have to do. Looks at the guide immediately. This would just be the time to save, if anything. You could only be brave if you welcome Jesus in your heart, said no one ever. The frogs are annoying? Well, what about that? How annoying is that? Hello, Mobile Sugrundle. Like I said, we're working off a different audio setup right now. Well, maybe the game needs to be lowered a little. Let me... Just do that. Maybe... How about there? The frogs are just loud ass? Well, so is the guy's, like, ukulele. Anyway, put me to sleep. Yerp. Can't use the volume bars in OBS as gauges. You know, just because I can doesn't mean it's always like a surefire way of knowing what is and isn't good. You never immediately know how good one sound is, one sound isn't. Maybe this green is good, maybe this green is bad. Yesterday, I was really stumped by the Chief's song. He said something like, "I'll sing you my 99 best hits until morning." I wonder what we could do. Everyone was having such a good time. I wonder if the festival has ended. He talked about starting the finale. Do I need to do any inventory management? I think I do. Do I need vaccines anymore? Maybe, probably. Quit good. Probably enough. Big Lady Tapestry. It's pretty good. It's pretty epic. It's quite One Piece proportions as well. Can I take a vaccine? A vaccine for what? It jabs you with just saline solution instead. Well, enjoy. She looks like a jacked... True! Can't comment on the tapestry. No. Saline solution where? Your veins. It's a vaccine, after all. Well now, they say that today is the finale of the festival. What will they be doing? It should be fun! Say, Justin, don't you think the reception we're getting is kind of strange? Something's wrong. I have a bad feeling about this. You're being oversensitive, Fina. Didn't they say they'd have the finale in the tent? Let's go there! And then my friends appear. And then my friends appear. I can't wait to be out of this fucking village, dude. This village that lags my everything for some reason. Alright. Now it's the couple. The festival finale is finally here. Are you ready? Sure thing. Oh, that's great! Like yesterday, the two of you can sit there. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. Let's do it, Fina. You don't want to offend the villagers. Oh, they do. I'm excited. Attention! The finale of the festival shall begin. Now, certainly, you were told that the village is worried about the volcano going out. Well, the chief did sing it to us in a loud voice. Great, okay, the volcano got that way owing to the fire dragon which appeared at the summit. As told in the village legends, a young couple of a man and a woman are to be offered in sacrifice to the fire dragon. Were you two told this? What? Sacrifice? Hold it a minute. We haven't heard any such story. What? Truly? Did I actually say that to you? This won't do. I try my best not to forget. I've gotten forgetful lately. Well, now everything has been said. You two embellished the finale as the brave couple. Excuse me, brave couple. We were afraid of being a sacrifice. We did not attain the love of lovers. To attain the love of two people, you have to be that brave couple who do not fear death. Hooray! You have shown bravery that will go down in the world history of couples. I will surely be happy with Donda. Hey, wait, just a minute. I wasn't expecting the catapult. Just a minute. Isn't this a bit much, Mr. Chief? Hush about becoming a sacrifice. What? You can't say defeating a dragon is impossible. Still, it's fine if they are eaten for us. That's not a problem, I suppose. This is terrible, Gadwin. You have to chase after those two. They're just sitting. Those are their, like, city emotes. Those are their fucking sit sprites just flying through the air. You can't think of virgin sacrifice ads anymore without thinking of Johnny Bravo? I don't know that episode. Then again, I don't remember anything in Johnny Bravo, honestly. I can't fucking hear you with the audio mixing guy fucked up again. The live action Spawn has a bit like this. Stupid. That's why I said I have a bad feeling about this. Whatever will we do now? just the simple. We flip the sprite upside down. This rules. They ain't make games like this no more, man. This fuck. They ain't make games like this no more, man. It could be helped. We didn't know. Really? They were acting too nice. Didn't you think it was strange? Well, Fina, I was enjoying the banquet. I guess we're opposites. Ouch! I hit my fanny. Vita! Vita! Are you alright? So this is what's come to. Justin, don't you feel a little bit responsible for this? Yeah, I know. It's all my fault. At any rate, we can't go back now. If we beat that fire dragon, there won't be a problem, right? Oh, sure. Change the subject. But I guess you're right. Let's go, Justin. I'm sure the fire dragon is at the summit. You found the Johnny Bravo bit? Alright, cool. That's the Fina I know. Right on, let's go! Oh, health weed. Let's go to the save point. Over here. And save here. Volcano 1. Wow. Oh my god, I forgot that the place we want to go to is called the Twin Towers. I totally forgot about that. Not this place, but the Twin Towers is our destination currently. I totally forgot about that. Anyway, let's watch Johnny Bravo.
We give you this virgin as a sacrifice to your beauty and
womanhood.
Did she say virgin?
And I ask that you bless our plentiful land with great fortune and mirth.
Excuse me, ma'am, but...
We offer this heathen in your name.
Yeah, whatever.
I got a bad feeling about this.
And I guess he goes on home that way. When are we going to the World Trade Center? Dum-de-dum. After this volcano, yes. Anyway. Oh, shit. Gotta unmute the game. Forgot. I'm like, why am I not hearing lava gloopy noises? Because I forgot to unmute. Do I need items? Do I need items for these two? What do they currently have on? Alright, Crimson. We probably don't even need these, actually. Now that I think about it, hang on. Hey, wait, where's that axe? Hey, wait, where'd that axe go? Was that on fucking... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that axe might have been on Gadwin. Or is it? It's on Gadwin. Oops. Rewind? Ah, rewind time. Oh, it's way too far back. Hang on, let me see what status effects I have to worry about. If there are any. Let me see if there's any status effects. Oh, there's a mana egg in here. I just want to see... The two Commonwealth's enemy here, Hot Dogs and Magma Men, are notable for dropping rain cloud staves, like tons of them. They sell for 2,000 gold each. Wow! Alright. By contrast, Lock's Souls are generic wimpy fire monsters. There's no frequent flyer miles. They're catapults, aren't there? Cool joke, bro. Did I save over the previous? I don't care, man. It's not like Justin doesn't need sword XP right now. It's just that I would have liked to have the option. I thought I had some single target SP. Oh, it's right here. The song's kind of fucking insane. Alright, where am I? There's supposed to be an item. I just got that one. That was the health weed, right? Okay. The map's a little weird. As things usually are. Supposed to be something down here. I don't like how these things moaned at me. Alright. I guess that's just what they sound like. Oops. Oh, that's right, we have Crackle. Or Zap, I mean. And that just does everything. Cool down, why don't you? Anyway, what's happening with y'all? What happened with all y'all today? Aside from, you know, Gravity streamed and then he didn't. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't need to use any magic. Maybe I could just whack them a little. The guy did say these were weak enemies. Counting the safe. Oh. How many times are we counting the safe, though? Which day, mostly. No complaints. Thank God. Why do you curse me, Gravity? Why do you curse me with safe counting every time I mention it? It's the way things is. I should stop. Blue potion. Then he say, no, 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 it's fine, it's true. You speak truth. And I say, just because it's true doesn't mean that we should be faced with harsh truths every stream. Like being paranoid about the count. Oh, mana egg. Hi, son. Yeah, too much excitement here earlier this year, so you're super okay with the slow, boring day. I imagine most would be. These fucking dogs are fast. Are they? They're a little fast. They start casting real fast. Is that a staff already? That's insane. It is. I think those are for Sue? Question mark? Then again, I think Justin could actually wield one. If it's just a blunt object. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Attribute water inflicts snooze. Let me see Justin's stats. By that I mean these. Shit. I really could have used the axe. I'll try to get the sword to level 15, and then we'll start using the rain staff. Egg. The most important object ever. And now we can safely store it. And where'd it go? There it is. Now, in a sense, I'm thankful for that I get like basically the whole week off. But at the same time, man, I'm gonna make no money. Man, I'm gonna make no money. I don't like these things. I don't like the sounds they make. Oh, that was fast. And that's another stave. It's another staff. They, man, that guide was not lying. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's start putting them away. Again, Sue could come here. So maybe we keep one around. Ooh, money. Alright. Lost souls. Let's see this damage. Well. What am I doing? Am I opening up the menu? I don't need that. Let's see here. Do I want items? Yes. This map's a little fucked up. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. When isn't it, Gravity? I don't know. Well, it definitely wasn't fucked up those first few dungeons. Right? Oh yeah, I should also clarify. Don't expect Fire Emblem tomorrow. If you wanted to see Fire Emblem tomorrow, don't... Maybe... Just don't expect Fire Emblem forever now. Gravity, what's wrong with you? I just know for a fact I'm not gonna want to stream that tomorrow. You know, I can feel it in my blood. You know, thank God I like this game. Thank God this game shows me cutscenes like the one we just saw. Where they were just floating through the air like that. That ruled. God, they're so loud. They're so loud. Killing Ghosts in Symphony of the Night? Probably. There's so many games I haven't played, man. That feels like, you know, default gamer-ass games. But at the same time, I feel like there's a lot of games that I thought were... Not the dog on any streamers, but when I started raiding into and watching other streamers, you know, the ones that actually talk to me, I assumed that they would be, like, as deep into RPG knowledge as I would be. Like, I consider myself pretty surface level is the thing, right? Like I go, oh, Kadoka, that's that cool PS1 game. Where it's all actors, where it's all Broadway actors or whatever. And it's like, what? What? Gravity? What's a Kudelka? What? And I say, oh. You know, just the other day I was going, oh, you know, Jade Cocoon. You've heard of Jade Cocoon, right? That's that PS1 Pokemon game. Not everyone had a PlayStation monthly subscription in the 90s. I didn't! I didn't! I know what you're trying to say, but at the same time, that's not me either. You know, when I say things like I'm into RPGs, I thought people would be at least as surface level knowledge as I currently am. Sometimes. I shouldn't say I am. Like, fucking stop getting such a big head, you dickhead. I feel incredibly surface level about the things that I do know. Things like, you know, to bring it back up, Okage Shadow King. But it's just like, I go around people and all they be known is Bing Bing Wahoo and Final Fantasy. Uh-oh. I'm not saying this to dog on him. I'm not saying this to hot dog on him. And I'm not trying to be like, oh guys, I'm so different. I know so smart. No. I fucking... The only two things that I can imagine that I did differently is that I browsed the fucking PlayStation back catalog for PS3, and then I watched different YouTubers. That's all I can imagine. But it's like, that's all the difference? That's all the difference, right? That's all it takes to immediately just have a different sort of library from your peers. It's insane. It's insane to me. Boulder. Punch Boulder. Where'd Boulder go? There it is. I should have saved. What the fuck is that thing? I gotta kill it. Boulder Puncher is the other guy you thought. Oh, Chris Redfield. The guy who punched boulders according to his apartment manager, I guess. I don't know. Is that still a hot button topic? Is that trailer still a hot button topic? By that I just mean... Are people still talking about that one? It's Veronica. Did you honestly think Veronica was gonna get a remake? Ever? Ever? He says not knowing a damn thing about Capcom. What the fuck was that? Why was that so loud? I gotta turn the game down again. With the earpiece right in my ear, as it were. I gotta turn that shit down. They appeared in a reflection pool. We were busy. What? Are you is that the RE universe right there? I didn't know. No, I know they're doing things to the reflection pool, like pouring hydrogen peroxide in there to install like some new cleaning system in there. So, who cares? There's a lot of things going on, is what you mean? So you kind of just forgot about Code Veronica remake? That's... Man, how the mighty have fallen. That's like... That should be like the... If you fucking said Code Veronica remake in like... I don't know. How far back should it be? I think even like 2020, if you said that, people would be like, what the fuck? Huh? Microsoft on fire. What's Capcom doing? Capcom is, exploiting the RE engine for all it's got. Both positively and negatively. That's about it. About it. You know, what else can you say? I mean, is that a crazy take that I have right now? Or... That feels pretty room temp. That feels pretty room temp for me. Sorry, let me adjust my sitting. Let me hold my leg up. They still talking about Tupac and Virtua Fighter, you know? It's kind of not something you can't stop talking about. Like, it's so weird. It's just so weird. Like the family got a check or whatever and said, "Yep, yep, that's fine," or whatever they did, you know. But it's at the same time, it is just weird. And I know people are saying, well, Onimusha is doing the thing. And the difference is that no one knew about Onimusha. Let's be real. No one knew. That's the only difference. Here's the thing about using Toshio Mifune's face, is the thing. If you, like, cartoon it up, I don't think people would mind that much. That's my one take. That's my one take for that. If you, like, cartooned up his face, I don't think people would care. Like how... you know, Kiryu Kazuma still looks like a cartoon character, but with crazy pores, right? God, why is it so fucking loud still for me? I guess we could go across the boulder, but I don't want to. I want to go save and turn in all these staves into money. Yeah, gaming's, whatever. It's a big whatever right now, ain't it? I don't want to save yet. I think the more depressing news for me is they're making an Unreal Engine 6. And that thing sounds like the bane of existence. I'm still shocked they used an actor's license again, just because it seems to give Capcom issues with re-releases to this day. I'm a little unfamiliar with that whole thing. I know they're trying to worm their way out of money or something via how they're categorizing the digital necromancy that's happening. Oh, finally, my friends. Look, Sue, Justin and Fina are over there. Yes, they are. We finally found them. Hello, Justin, Fina. My friends. Ah, Godwin, Sue. You came here for us. It's only fitting. We can't let you be sacrificed, can we, Godwin? Yes. At any rate, if we defeat the fire dragon at the summit, everything should be resolved. Great! Then let's do it. Let's go, everyone. The Onimusha series has all used actors' likenesses and voices. Ugh. I save. I kinda don't care. The guide is making this dungeon sound piss easy, honestly. That's why they had to redo the MC's voice in one remaster because of the headaches the performance was causing. Guys, you ever just stand there and go, hmm? Justin? Justin, are you okay? We'll see how well getting Jean Reno to agree to the 3 remaster goes. Maybe I don't know a damn thing about Onimusha. Kind of realizing that now. I know they all have actors. At least from 2 on. And I know that they got Onimusha 1 is on the menu. Just to tell people. It is on the menu at some point. I just don't know when. In 3, they time travel to Paris and Jean Reno, Super Cop, gets trapped in past Japan. Huh. Alright. Sure. Oh look, her rain staff. Yay, Justin, level 18. I don't think I like the look of that little fissure there. I'm not gonna continue down there. That's where we came from, right? Or is it? I am a little fucking lost. Map time. Let's see, we just got the... what was it, actually? Was it just money? Like a weird little... that? Can't be. What the... I don't know what I'm looking at. Wait, oh, that was Justin? Oh, fuck. How many games do I have to play now? I probably should have put something on the fucking backlog, honestly. Is that a mana egg? No, it can't be. crackles you, crackles you, crackles you. Hey, you know what I saw today that I vaguely remembered? I saw someone type in chat, makes you big and round. And I always remember now. That's from like a post from, I think it was 2016, right? Where it was this fucking alt-right furry who says, I don't respect your opinion. Come here, makes you big and round. Inflates you big and round. That's where that came from. Remember that. If you ever use makes you big and round, that comes from a fucking, like, alt-right furry. They were arguing about politics, yeah! That's right. And they gave birth to one of the best phrases ever. Both fortunately and unfortunately. Yay, Fina 18. There's some other things like that. We all know we always knew that God, I wish that were me, was from some fetish thing. It always had that vibe. But people don't know the specifics of it because it was weird. It was like a shitty looking 3D DeviantArt thing of like a little baby man, like a man that was like baby sized. The other is art of women slamming big boobs down and going, "Your argument is invalid." Well, as far as I know, but alright. What's Justin's? You know what, Justin? Do some dirt magic. Dirt, level up. Okay, I did just make it use up all that, huh? Oh my god, by the end of this journey, Gadwin will have a level. Hello. Why are there so many guys here? Mina has learned the random hurl. Please don't just randomly hurl. Oh, that's right. Justin needed fucking wind. And then Sue needs water. A lot of it. You can get a new skill? What the fuck? I immediately forgot. She needed water, I think? Or was that... No, that was Justin needed wind. Justin needed wind. Sue needed water. Bina needs a little bit of everything. Still. Because she has big levels she needs to get through. That's what it was. Ugh. What's I doing? He's always asking what he's doing, but never when he was doing. Really think about it. I think Sue's out of MP now. And she's at level 2 MP. Or level 1. Am I going towards the boss? Oh, I think I am. Let me just double check if I am. I'm still not sure, actually. This map, again, this map's weird. Y'all want to see it? I don't know why that happened, but thank you, Windows Defender. See if your notifications, please. Wait, why is this on in the first place? I don't care. Like, fucking turn this off, too. Sorry. God. Anything else Windows needs to alert me on? Every time I turn on the damn computer? Anyway, let me just see volcano crater. Volcano crater. Okay, crater is definitely the way the boss is. We gotta go back. There's a lot of items around here, still. There's tons. Again, wish I had auto battle. But it's fine. We'll live. You know, we got the best next thing. A really bad speed up. We got some gold. Oops. What's the button for the compass to... There we go. I think that's the direction for the exit. Want to say so. Oh, hey. Alright. Nothing here. Fuck. Volcano Slope 1. Not yet. Volcano Base. Base of the volcano. Well, if all the items around here, I think they would be. Oh, right. So he's out of MP1.
雑魚を相手にしてしまった。
I think I gotta scrub the schedule again. Just a heads up. Why aren't you doing that? I don't know. Someone should stop me. Someone should make sure that I finish games or something. No, that's impossible, Gravity. No one could ever make you finish games. You hate finishing games so much. It's true. It's so true. It's so true. Which is why Nanodan definitely needs to finish Live Alive. He's the guy who finishes games, not me. I don't know if anyone's caught that, but the other day he said he wanted to drop Live Alive, and I said, "You can't do that. You're the guy who finishes games. You can't. You're stealing my bit. Stealing my bit, man. My bit of never finishing a game." I'm gonna bet that snooze is slower. Is anyone looking forward to spending money all at the same time? Soon? In November? Or not November, in September and October? You know, not in November. People here wouldn't do that. Unless you really like Barbie or Godzilla. God damn. Alright. Gravity Circuit 2, baby! When should I embarrass myself playing that game? That will not be a... That will not be a... Not two. One. One because free. That'll definitely be an experience that people could watch. Of me just absolutely fucking it up. Just complete fucking it up. That game had like a whole grappling hook mechanic and shit, right? Like I'm gonna die doing that. Death will be upon me. Oh, that's right. Fina doesn't have crack. Wait, she has crackle right here. What am I talking about? It'll zap. Zap is the one I'm thinking of. Ill's hella sweaty. Oh. Oh. And here I have trouble on basic ass Mega Man. I think I can just do this. How did that fucking dog dodge the attack? Fuck. To level up, level 16. Dash money. This will be the money gathering dungeon. We're gonna get nothing but money here. With all the staves we're collecting and all the money on the ground that I don't want to pick up, honestly, but you know, it's there, it's on the way to other money. There's like 2 boss fights you're only able to beat because you lost so many times you started vamping, and the weird lizard brain that's a tryhard unconsciously beat it for you while you weren't paying attention. I might have done that during Virgil fight, but that's about it. Ugh. Don't know if I can do that for a whole game, that's for sure. Wait, hurl knives all around enemies. Damn! I can't wait for Fina to become a second likeness to Justin's mom, Lily. And just want to beat the shit out of him every day. Or something like that. Why am I here? There better be something good here. Yeah, that's one thing that happened when I, you know, before stream. Before this stream, not the other stream. The non-canon stream. Is that, I saw a fucking big fat fucking lizard on a tree. It was awesome. Like, it was huge. I was like, fuck, whoa, hey! I can see lizards that big in the fucking suburbs? My god. Hot damn! And I wanted to look up what it was, and I don't know. I don't have the time right now. Currently. But know that I really want to. You recommend games like that to Nano and Oddly Mint Costello because you know you have that secret beast inside them, but if you struggle with hard action platformers, Gravity, Circuit might be a handful. I don't even know if I struggle with hard ones. I struggle with all games that aren't a menu. Sometimes I struggle with menus. Sometimes I just struggle. Sometimes I'm a little guy who fucking, you know, I can't put the block in the square hole. As per evidence by Nano, yelling the fuck out of me during my first Fire Emblem stream. What the fuck? +1 combo attack chance! Holy fuck! That's huge! I know it only says chance, but damn! I mean, I could also give this the Gadwin, too. I'm gonna give it the Gadwin. The thing is I don't think anyone needs convincing to play like an action game. Usually, like that's never the case. If they look at an action game and say, "Oh, that looks interesting. I think I'll play it," they will. They will. Might take a little bit, but they just fucking will. The evidence, right, is from me too. Even you saw me see Door Kicker, aka Hakayo, King of Crushing, and I was like, "Fuck, I want to play that," and then I just fucking did the same day. It's when you start doing menus, then people get fucking cold feet. Which is a shame for me. You know what, just stab. Who cares? Then again, a lot of VTubers get recommended Rad. They get recommended Rad a lot. And they love dragging their feet on Rad. Probably for a good reason, though. Probably because that game does look like just an absolute nightmare to the senses. You know, you're gonna wanna move like a normal human being so much in that damn game. You know, I took energy. Not doing anything right now because I ate before it's due. Did I just do the dungeon today? Did we do anything aside from the dungeon today? I don't know. How short should I keep this? I feel like we already saw like the peak of what today's stream could be, which was the fucking which was the festival cutscenes, and Justin and Fina flying through the air like that. That wasn't everything, was it? How much else do I need to see? Fire Charm, Health Weed, Dragon Scales. Dragon Scales? Wait, I haven't seen any of these. I still need to find the Seed of Defense. I still need to find the Defense Seed. And that's all the way at the beginning. What the fuck? I guess we're going all the way back to the beginning. Because, I don't want to miss that. Trimmer. Fuck it, it's bothering me. I want to see the lizard. I want to see what lizard it was. I want to see what lizard it was so bad. Is that a type of skink? My god, I didn't know we had a type of skink. Well, of course we did. Why wouldn't we? Can I have a better look at that? This thing? This guy? If it was this guy, he was fat as fuck. Oh, yeah, I think it was that guy. It had to be. It had to be this guy. Who is it? Guy I saw was fat as fuck. It has to be. It has to be this thing. Alright, lizard jump scare. Say hello to the Texas spiny lizard. Pretty sure I saw this guy on a tree. He was fat. He was a fat fuck. Ran away the moment he saw me, or I made eye contact with him. Could have been a girl though. Could have been a girl though because it looked this fat. It looked this fat. Look at that. And this says it's a female for this picture. I don't know if the females are fatter or what. Sometimes it's the case, you know. There you go. That was the lizard spotted. Now, where was I? I needed to look at the map again. What? Did I already get whatever's over here? I guess so. There's nothing I can do over here. Or at least it seems that way. The hell? Oh, we're lost. Oh, we're so lost. If I could just zoom out in the dungeon, this would be so much easier. Stop going that way. Right. We're doing this. That's right. Right, the boulder we punched. How could I forget? How could I forget the boulder we punched? Wait. Okay, hang on. Where is this? I really wish this guy would separate the zones. That's been the one thing I just cannot figure out myself. Oh my god, I have to go up there, don't I? How? You know what, just stash the axe. Who knows when we're gonna need it. That's a vaccine. How come these lost souls are the one thing that keeps spawning? Stop yawning, stop yawning, stop yawning, stop yawning, up! Uh. Can't stop yawning, man. What else is there to say about anything? Fuck it, we're at that time. I'm gonna look through my damn tweets here. Man, people are still putting fucking ZZZ on my fucking timeline, dude. Aren't we past this by now? Oh, gravity. Gotcha must always stay relevant. Sucks. It sucks. Sucks that gotcha always gotta be relevant in anime. Why do you see that robot's fat ass? What robots? They keep putting the skin suit on her. They never make her a robot. Fucking keep putting the skin suit on her. Fuck. On the fan art I see. On the game they keep doing it. And then people keep doing it in art too. They keep putting the fucking teenage robot skin suit on her. I had to find out this way. Watch how much art is of that instead of just mecha. Someone get me out of here. How can I get this item? I need this item. It's so important. Gravity, let go. It's not that important. It is. It is. Who cares if I found the meta egg? I need other things. I need everything in this map. Ah, fuck. We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out. We know the places we can't go. I think we just need to investigate Slope 2 some more. There's some good-looking robots in that game, man. Why they gotta be in that fucking game, dude? Why they just gotta make them humans? What's even the point? What's even the point of making them robot anymore? You just put skin suit on them. Can't we have one? Can't we just have one? There were no robots that were playable. And then they just were like, put the skin suit on her. I would have been down so bad if they just, like, you know, would fucking man up there. No. Not possible. Me buying my Darling in the Franxx robots. Damn, you're buying those? Man, alright. They only made the two what? Weren't there like 3? No, there's 4. 4? The funny green with the hat. The funny green with the hat was cute. Too bad it's stuck with Darling in the Franxx, though. I have a feeling we haven't been over here. We've been over here. However, did miss that. Whatever could this be? Snooze scroll. I'm taking a snooze right now, my god. Okay. That's very valuable information. Where are we? That was snooze scroll, that was item 9. So how the fuck can we get item 8? I want that seed of the fence. Dude, I need your seed. Remember that post? Remember that post by Marsh? That said, dude, I need your seed. Great. Great to see it. Items 7 and 8 are found by going counterclockwise on the eastern road. The exits to the northeast. What? Wait. What are we talking about here? You actually have an art book Dojin the artist put out. Dude knows what's up. I bet he does. I hope he can make a robot fucker manga instead, or something. Do I want to fight this? Man, I'm good. Get me out of here. I don't care. Okay. We go here. Apparently we need to... There's apparently a loop we need to go counterclockwise from. Whatever the hell that means. Like, we go here, and then we... Is it gonna be magically something different now, or... Nope. Just, let's start reversing the camera. I'm hung up on this item, this one item. But it is a seed of defense. But can I get up there? No. Oh, that's right, we went up there. Wait, what? We went up there? Hang on. Was it in my fucking inventory the whole time? No. I cannot find this for the fucking life of me. Hmm? Oh, hey. I remember this. Vaguely. Oh! That's the sound a dog makes, apparently. Hey. what do we get? He got freeze and... Why is it so cheap? Oh, it's a status effect. It's not a damage move. It's a status move. I think I'm starting not to care a lot. I think I'm starting to not care a whole lot. I think I'm wanting to kill the boss and just end the stream a whole lot. Gravity, what are you talking about? I only wanted to do one episode today. Even if I did keep streaming when I was supposed to stream today. Oh, fuck. Hey, these guys are pushovers. Wait, I literally didn't have to care at all. Yeah, enough. Go kill the boss. Let's go solve everyone's problems via killing a dragon. Enough. My ship sails in the morning. And then we can bullshit about other things, I guess, if we want. I don't know if we should, though. I think tomorrow we should watch a movie. And I mean that in a playful way. But, you know, there's a game. There's a game that I basically outright said I want to play. And you know what? It's kind of burning a hole through my mind, so let's pull the trigger on it. I think that'll be better than Fire Emblem ever could be. Not the backseat UI here, but I think I'd really like it if I could press a button to see how far leveled one of the elements is for a character. Maybe that's something I can do actually. I'll have to mess with it. I know if I hit the triggers here, it gives me these stats. Maybe if I No. Darn. Wait a minute. Guys, let's give some big booms. No, not a ooh, a boom. Oh boy, 7 a.m. Hello, Scott. You're just in time for the stream to end. Not entirely, but at the same time, I am just feeling like doing one episode. You didn't miss much. Okay, look, I'll show you what you missed. I'll show you what you missed. It was pretty peak. Let me tell the game to shut up for a sec. Can I just find, like, Grandia, Gumbo village? I don't want to go through my own stream here. Ooh! Guys, look at this crazy HD mod. It's so HD, it's so... Ugh. Yuck. Can I see the point? Okay, we're Justin and Fina are the celebrated couple. They're the celebrated couple. They're the brave couple even. Because remember, they're married, right? Anyway, come on. Come on, where is it? Oh, what the fuck? We gotta go here? Alright, check this out. So they gotta get sacrificed to the volcano. Check this out, though. Come on. Hurry it up. Sacrifice! Yay! Yay, sacrifice! Sacrifice them! Launch! That's how couples should be flying. Honestly. And then you get this amazing scene. This scene's great. Just the way that, that's their sitting pose, you can tell. If you've been playing the game long enough, that's their sitting pose. And just an upside down. It's great shit. They don't make games like this no more. That's basically the preamble to what we're doing right now. And, to make sure that we don't die, we gotta fight a dragon. That's about it. That's all there is to it. But I hope that nap was nice. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be here tomorrow, but I want to be doing a movie tomorrow. Is it an actual movie? It basically will be, with how much intro this one game has. Where do I go? Uh-oh. 3 hours with Pog. I kinda had the same experience. Except I didn't. I'm not gonna say my... Oh, the hot dog! The hot dog. The dogs that are hot. Do I have anything? Oh, I only have fire magic, don't I? Everything was fine with fire until now. Gadwin, you can finish those things up. Gravity, you can't be going all the fuck out when you're gonna be fighting a boss soon. You can't be doing this. That was the wrong guy. That was the wrong guy I wanted to fuck. Sue? Sue, please! Sue, please! Alright, well... Could've gone better. Could've gone worse. Anyway, while looking through the guide, I saw that it said that we found the last mana egg for this disc. That's kind of something. That's a little intense sounding, if I'm being real. Oh shit. Okay, she learned... She learned snooze. She learned yawn. Whatever that means. Now where the fuck I is? Huh? This whole fucking time. This whole fucking time. What's this? Fire charm. Someone needs that before we go into the boss. But who? Let's put it on Sue, I guess. I don't know. Still a little lost. I'm being honest. Ouch. It's been nice having me in the background while you work. You're still working? Damn, that sucks. Or is this a backwards way of saying Gravity stream earlier? That thing? Alright. Everyone say how good Gravity Night Stream is, but I don't know if I can just abandon it. I do really want to make Grandia Night Stream only, though. It's so Night Stream. I don't know what it is. There's just something about this game that makes it Night Stream only. If you're feeling the vibe, go with it. But I make a schedule and I'm supposed to fucking deal with it. Put a range of enemies asleep. Why would I do... Oh, because it costs 5 SP instead of any MP. I see. Am I feeling better? Yeah, relatively. Why did I spend MP? I could just whack that thing to death. Hey, speaking about watching movies, let me immediately disprove one movie we could have been watching for tomorrow's stream, which is Dispatch, because I thought that if I did what's his name, if I made what's his name just never answer, like if I just time out every answer he could do, I figured it'd be way funnier. But instead it just defaults to one of the answers that was already on the screen. So like, what's the point? Then I'll be the most generic playthrough ever. You know? I can't be doing that. Really? That's lame as hell? It kind of is, ain't it? Like, I want silence to be a third choice. Like it should be, right? That's what Sakura Wars taught me. No. No, there's a default answer for everything. That was an option of a bunch of Telltale games? Yeah! It's fucked up. Like, I remember reading about it just last night, and it's like... for example, when Invisigal asks what donut he likes, if you time it out, it just defaults to cream-filled. Because that was probably the funniest one, and also, like... He works off of the joke that Invisigal makes. No matter what cutscene. Or no matter what answer you choose. Like, fuck. You can be playing John Default the whole game if you just press nothing. I also saw that the shitty QTEs was also something that, like, mattered in the grand scheme of things. Or it sorta kinda mattered. So if you take those off, you are missing out on more choices, quote-unquote. I'm like, what's the point, then? Or I shouldn't say what's the point, but, like... Those fucking QTEs suck! They're just little button presses over a cutscene that's already playing. Like, what's the point? I don't know. I'm possibly not the target audience for that game, is what I'm quickly figuring out, I suppose. What'd you say, all? You'll probably try it out sometime, but that's literally what everyone made fun of the Minecraft game for. And Until Dawn, did something like that too, for the QTEs, I suppose. That was basically a slasher, so it works differently, yeah. A slasher. A slasher. Maybe I should be getting all the MP2 moves out of the way, so that... Because all the single targets are all MP1s. Wait a minute, Sue's running out. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. I don't care. Wait a minute, I'm white! And I could just attack these guys with my rod! Remember someone talking about a run they had where they managed to keep everyone alive, and then when the climax takes place, they started fucking up QTEs and decisions, and everyone started dropping like flies. That legit sounds incredible. Yeah! But that was Until Dawn. That was a good one. That was like the... possibly the only good one, though. But now they're making Until Dawn 2. Ain't that exciting? Get hype. Just like 100 line. Just like 100 line. True! You think you're making all the correct decisions and then people just start dying. A whole lot. A whole lot. Including all the normal people. Who are your favorites? Oh my god, just on level 19. How long have I been in here? When will you play Order of the Sinking Star demo? The what now? Uh-huh. I never heard of that. Do I need to do that, or... sorry, I need to consult the map. To whatever the fuck that was. I'm not sure if that's something I need to... if I needed to jump across that or not. Oh, I think we gotta go back. Wait, do we? I'm so confused. This map sucks. You wanna see it? GameFAQs jump scare, now. Do you see this? It's a... This ASCII map is not making any sense to me. Like, I still have no clue where 8 could be. I have no clue where the seat of defense could be. Does this make sense to anyone else? What did I pick up, if anything, recently? I don't know. But anyway, what's it called? How's this? That's a join Jonathan Blow. From director Jonathan Blow. Comes Jonathan's Blow Me. I'm not playing this. You think I'm playing this? You think I'm playing this? What? Show the clip. Show the clip. The clip needs to be shown.
Oh man, hey, it's your boy Soulja Boy tell them. And they got this game right for people who smoke or people who drink. Like if you drink beer and you get drunk, or if you smoke weed and you get high, and you just anything like if you just be getting fucked up. They got this game right. Oh no, this shit called Braid. Oh no, hey, watch this shit. It's about this little guy in a suit and he walking around and he ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit.
It just ain't got no point.
In the future, and it's Mario in a business suit with his hair dyed orange and a tie on. And he just walk around jumping shit, but what's the funny part about it, you can do this right here, watch this. What do you do? How you do that? How you do that?
This will be the same experience I will be having if I buy this game. If I even play this demo, I'm going to have this exact same experience, I think. I too will also be saying this game got no point.
So say like you go up here right, and you fall in the fire. I sucked your ass out, bitch. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Come here, bitch. Look at this shit.
Didn't John blow shit and fart his pants about people not buying the remaster? Probably. Probably. I don't give a shit. I would not doubt. What am I doing? Just combo. Have Fina do it. Have Fina be the one to not combo. Holy fuck, Gadwin leveled up! Damn. I've been playing this for a sec. Anyway, I think we gotta go back anyway. Oh, right. We didn't figure out if I did need to or not. Because this map don't make no damn sense. Ah! Alright, that's money. That helps us out. Never mind, we might actually have to go back. Again. Let's see, 21? Do your thing? Yeah, okay. Well. What's 24? Something I want. We are going to go back, actually. We are actually going back, sorry. Sorry to tell you this. Now we could just... Yeah. Are the most highly requested Gravity of the Weirdo games so far. It's been like... It's been the PS2 game that the One Nation really wants me to play. That shitty looking one. And then like... I think Doob wanted me to play Megami Tensei 1. And then Nano said SMT 1 for this Gaia. And then we got Pro Pilkey 2. And I forget what else we have. Some people want me to play more Ace Combat 6, I think, but they don't show up, so do they really count? Pro Pilkey mentioned there is hope? No, there isn't. Don't lie to yourself. You want me to go to the fucking Windows store? You're insane. Oh, fuck. That's like telling me to start playing fucking... What's it called? Alan Wake 2. I ain't going to the fucking Epic Game Store for that. You crazy? Anyone who ever would have wanted me to? Hey, what was this again? Dragon Scale, that's right. And it prevents damage below 10. What? Huh? I did all that for this? What does that even mean? If I'm doing damage below 10, then... that's still bad. These things stop fucking appearing. God damn. What should I play after stream? The answer is more Final Fantasy 14, you dipshit. You gotta get through that shit now. You paid for it. You gotta get through it now. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta beat Dawn Trail before my sub runs out, dude. Fuck. Fuck, I'm so behind on the Blade Works, fuck! That is bad. Why did that funny chicken decide that one of the longest fucking VNs ever should be the book club? Like, obviously you still probably have time, but at the same time, it's like... Well, I guess did she, like, at least split it up via route? Should I ask that? Did she split it up via route so that if you only read one, like, you know, you can back out and decide, I don't like this? Honestly, the pacing has really worked for you so far. You took a break after Fate? I see, I see. I didn't know the pacing would also make it easier to read like that, but what do I know? I got a dragon to kill now. Like, use that time to read some more comics and follow Mint's book club. Mint wants you to read hard as fuck books. At least for me, who has a 7th grade reading ability. But yeah, if a fucking VTuber told me to read X whatever, I probably wouldn't be able to do any of it. Because he's a streamer too. And also, you know, reading yucky. I love reading Gravity! Gravity, I love reading! No. I like menus! I like menus! No, I mean, yes, I know. Working off it. God, the fucking one streamer who was on the piss leaderboards that I follow. Fucking, they used to do media nights every now and again, and it's like, fuck. Now that their schedule's all changed up, they can't do it no more, and I wanna see. What are they doing that I want to see actually? I forget. Your problem is you have ADHD too, so having someone go, just read this. Just read it here this week really helps. Does that help? I don't know. I wouldn't know. When's the last time I even read? I got a dragon to kill. Ah! It's hot! Is it because of that fellow over there? Fellow. You know, that dude. That dude over there. This manga count. Only if they're that funny page of Hunter x Hunter amount of text. Hang on, let me grab that. You know the page I'm talking about. The ones people say is so intelligent. So intelligent, guys. Hunter x Hunter, it's so intelligent. Hang on, can I find that page? I need to find it. Here we go! There we fucking go! Only if the manga looks like this. Only if the manga fucking looks like this, bro. Took you like 2 or 3 years to read Dune on your own? I cannot imagine reading Dune ever, honestly. Anyway, yeah, you can't consider manga books until this. Supposedly you can actually just trim this down a whole lot, is the thing. You know, none of us here are gonna read it because we're not gonna read Hunter x Hunter. Famous last words, but at the same time, apparently you could just really trim it the fuck down. Like they're typing all this shit for no reason, basically. You've read comics even wordier? I would not doubt it. I do not doubt. Oh, Zenless Zone Zero's on Steam now. That's what 3.0 is about, huh? I didn't know. Alright, it just exited to the Steam tab that we have open all the time, you know? Anyway, Dragon. Never mind. Up on Zenless Sound Zero. Do they have anything good? Do they have gameplay yet? Because before they only had numbers. It was only numbers, no gameplay. Anyways, pre-order DC Compact Comics Swamp Thing now. I'll DC 360 and walk away. You know what? One thing I was thinking about last night. I gotta turn this down. Did I even go into Grandia category? No one said I went to Grandia category. Fuck me. We've been just chatting for so long. Before I talk about some brief comic thing, incredibly brief. Every time I think about dragons, I think about this video, honestly, sometimes.
On your pilgrimage, on your pilgrimage, weapons and swords, weapons and swords with your armor,
In your armor.
with your armor, and a bonfire, bonfire in your soul, in your soul, in your soul, in your soul, in the dark with Lord Drain on your pilgrimage, pilgrimage with your weapons, and your armor, with the bonfire.
Close it out, Ray. Ray, please close it out. There we go.
Dragon.
There we go. Is he alive still? He's a little... Oh, yep. Oh, is he ever? Oh, is he ever? Don't worry. This is probably some weird song. Or like an AI song. He's done titles like that before, is the thing. What the fuck is this? I need to see it. Ah, he sometimes still got it. He just spammed my feed too much is why I didn't follow him anymore. What a guy. Why are you getting Simo in recommendations? Because you gave me this one before, didn't you? Didn't you give me this one?
No. Mitä Simo?
Yeah, you gave me this
Ei
one.
mitään. Luen tässä akuaikaa. Jaha. Teki mitä? No mitä? Mikä tulee Jykin jälkeen? Mitä? Mikä tulee Jykin jälkeen? Veikkaappa. Wake up. Onnea vielä.
Sehän on mukava.
Mikä tulee
Real footage of me
pikkutakkeja?
reading comics if I had to.
Niin mikä?
No en tiedä.
Wake up. Wake up. Listo näppääjä.
No niin, osa se pitää arvata.
Mä oon voinut 7 leskeä.
Also, I asked it before. Why is he Welsh? Why is he Welsh?
Tää muuta Simolle kuule.
Mä oon soittanut trumpettia.
Mitä oot soittanut?
Vu-
Häh?
Trumpettia!
Niin sitä torvia.
Niin, uskakko? Uskakko? Tiedätkö mitä?
No mitä?
Ei mitään! Mikä tulee jykijälki?
Häh?
Mikä tulee jykijälki? No,
Mitä?
wake up! Wake up!
Mä oon käynyt sitä vittaakaan mikä tulee Jyrkin jälkeen, pessä saatana turpas kiinni.
Kaatana!
Ai saatana, mulla meni nokka poikki.
Mitä vittu menee myllyyn?
What a funny language it is. Let me find some music to give my brief little thing. Long time ago, when I wanted to get into comics a little bit, and also the Seuss Squad was coming out, the first one. Oh, here, this'll work. No, it won't. I read a bit of the Seuss Squad comic. Don't worry. Very brief. Not too much to say. I wanted to know what the fuck was up with Captain Boomerang. And I didn't know that the modern? No. Oh no. It was the first one. I want to know what was up with Captain Boomerang. And in there, I saw that he was like a villain who was like past. He was like past power level. Like he got power gapped. He got out power scaled. And I think that's really funny for villains to do, I think. I think more villains should just be out power scaled and just like hang around still. It's very funny. I didn't read too much of it. I don't even remember finishing it, honestly. I don't even think I like read it on my own. I think it was in like a 4chan thread or something. Back when I used to browse Ko, like once a week. There's an entire arc where everyone gets transported to another dimension and Boomerang does nothing but vomit on the floor for like 2 or 3 issues. I do like how his first interaction is just like, he meets like a fucking Quickster knockoff. Like he meets like a low-level Quickster and he just kind of like immediately like murks him. But like other than that, he's just a complete jobber, yeah. Dude fights the Flash? Yeah, he fights the Flash, and he knows the tricks. Anyway, this is my TED Talk. Have more villains that just get out power scaled. It definitely works. It definitely works. And it's funny. Because there's a few, but they don't do it like him. There's fucking Orochimaru Naruto, I know, like, still shows up when, like, god shit is happening, and he's just like, why the fuck am I here? And, that happens all the fucking time in newer Dragon Ball. I know that happens. Like, that's the whole series, basically, in Dragon Ball, right? Back when Marvel was still good, that would have almost been a running bit. To have, like, outpowered scaled villains that just hung around. Hmm. Unmutes Grandia. Like, Galactus would show up and Daredevil and Spider-Man would show up and go, yeah, we don't need to be here. And just eat popcorn watching everyone handle it. But shit, what the fuck do you do? What the fuck's Blade gonna do? Don't say that about Blade. What the fuck is Blade gonna do? There's so many just, like, feet on the ground comic book heroes that just could not stop an entity. Not to say that they aren't good, but it's like, they absolutely have no business doing any of that. I'm gonna fight this boss now. And we can continue comic books after, I suppose. Justin, that looks like the fire dragon that causes Gumbo to suffer. Hey, look. I'm not so easily sacrificed. Justin, don't be caught off guard. Look. It's coming this way. Dragon. 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 Alright, so it has hand and head. Oh my god. Say that again. Say that again. It has what? Do some fight buffs. I love fight buffs. It's my favorite thing ever to do fight buffs. Death loss. And now we'll start firing away. Oh, fuck! Alright, it hates ice. I mean, why wouldn't it? But at the same time, damn. It really hates ice. I wasn't expecting that from a boss, honestly.
私たちを守って。
Does have a bit of HP, not that much. Just wax it! Just fucking wax the damn dragon's head with my sword. Man, this is a dragon? This thing? This thing that a bunch of kids can beat up? I'm starting to think that dragons aren't all that they're cracked up to be. Wait a minute, it's not a real dragon though. It only has 2 arms. Say that again, gravity. Let's not do that. We are mentioned 100 line today. Don't let's not. We sure are taking a piss on it. This is true. Wait a minute, it's gonna die now! It can only attack once! Bye-bye! Fina has learned all heal. Oh, cool. Now kill it. And then it explodes! Wow. 2 levels. Oh my god, I'm still awake! Not that late. The hell is still pumping up. We are gonna do something shorter today, though. And by shorter, I mean, this episode's gonna end, and we might just chat a sec, and then end. Yes! We did it! Oh, indeed, Justin. Now Justin and Fina don't have to be sacrificed. Huh? Justin? What's that glittering? Look! Look, over there too! You missed most of it? Not really. You missed a lot of dungeon is all. Huh? What? What, Fina? I see. These are the same things we saw at Typhoon Tower. Wow! What's happening? The volcano has come back to life. It'll start erupting right away. Yikes! This is the crater here. If it erupts, we'll all be sacrificed. No, more like sacrificed. No time for word games. If we don't get out quickly, we'll all be toast. Yeah, no time for word games, but you gotta fucking shout one out yourself. Okay, I see how it is, Fina. Yeah, sure. Oh, come the fuck on. I really have to run through all the monsters still. Yeah, this is more of what you missed, if anything. Anyway, what'd we say about they did some fun monster hunting stuff with Blade joining the Avengers, but it was a pretty niche use. I can't imagine monsters would be a problem after a while. Come on, man. Really? Never. Alright. This game without random encounters and grind is getting a little grindy still. Just a tad. You don't need to throw monsters at me so much. Not necessary. Gravity, do you ever regret saying that this is the game with no grind or random encounters? I mean, it's still true. I guess in the sense that no person who would hate RPGs was ever going to play this in the first place. It's got mechanics that you won't like. Oh, cutscene? Look, the volcano is erupting! Do I have to fucking Banjo-Kazooie out of here? Oh! Has the volcano come to life again? We better hurry to the base. Let's go, Justin. Yes, Gadwin. Run everywhere! It was Blade fighting demon cultists? Well, that sucks still. That's just him dealing with books. He's just dealing with fucking nobodies then. If they're human shaped, then who gives a fuck, honestly? I'm just now noticing that there's a lady on this house. Do you see that? At the top here? Hang on, let me point it out more. Right there. Right there. Lady. got a lady on it. No pickle. No pickle here. Because pickle no good. This is the guest house. Oh, whoa, whoa, help me! What is it? What's wrong? Monsters, monsters have come. Monsters? Hold on, where are the monsters? Let me go to heaven! Is my game in front of you? Well, they still had to deal with Shuma Gurat, so... Well, who did? Did Blade or not? Did he or did he not? Speak plainly. Man, I didn't even need that fire resist. I didn't even need that fire resist charm. But I don't want Sue to have this. I want Fina to have that. Well, you see, Gravity, I can't explain everything unless I give you a big, huge paragraph. I'm sure there's a way to say it all. Blade and the Avengers. Ah. So he didn't get to do shit still. Parties of 8 are more fun than 4 and below. Parties of 8. What kind of games are you playing? Because there's no good games that have parties of 8. The maximum is 6. Wizardry's a good one. Wizardry 8, because there's 8 of them. Griffin Deltarune. What? It's a ghost! A ghost, stay away! You were supposed to have been eaten by the fire dragon. Why, brave couple, why? We were bad, please don't haunt us. Oh, these fuckers. Oh, these fucking fuckers. Oh, fucking... Look! You have just returned here after barely defeating the fire dragon. What? Is it really you? You're really something. I'm so happy that you were unscathed by the sacrifice. Hey, Liana, run and tell the chief the good news. There'll be a festival tonight. Marua, I don't want to go alone. Come with me. Oh, my spoiled princess. Okay, Liana, I'll go with you. Oh, brother. Come on, Justin. Don't be angry. Let's go too. Auspicious, auspicious. Never has it been this auspicious. Yalala, death to the fire dragon. Lulululu. May Gumbo be forever warm. A sacrifice is not necessary. From now until forever, we can celebrate the festival. Ah, this is great. To Justin and Fina, who slew the dragon, and to Godwin and Sue. These two couples will go down even ever after in the history of Gumbo as the brave couples. Now then, please don't hurry. Eat more and drink more. No, we've already had enough. We're so full. No more. My stomach's full and I'm tired. Have you fallen asleep, Puffy? I too have a full belly. I'm going back to the lodgings ahead of you. I'm hanging the sack, Justin, Fina. Since you're the guest of honor, you better enjoy it a while longer. I'm sorry you can't stay. Shall I see you to the lodgings? Good night, Justin. Don't stay up too late. What? Godwin and Sue will soon be gone? Soon? It already happened. Fina, what are you drinking? I'm drinking green, Justin. I'm drinking green. What do we do, Justin? We have to kiss in front of everyone at the very end of the festival. What? Really? It's a lie, Justin. A lie! Did you think it was true? I'm joking with you. I love joking with you so much. You're so easy to joke with. I'm gonna pour this green on you now. Say, it's gotten a little hotter. Shall we go outside and cool down? Sure. It probably doesn't matter if we're here. Justin, you were making eyes at me just now. What are you saying? You want to go or stay? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Justin. Well, let's go, Justin. I want to pick up the green. Give me green. Please. I want the green. Oh, whatever. I want to talk to these fools. Oh, the evening breeze feels good. Now everybody is a couple in this village. I feel embarrassed just looking around. Look, they're everywhere. Oh, brave couple. Thanks to you, Gumbo is full of happiness. We owe it to you. Thank you very much. I didn't think I would ever be walking together with Donda. Wonderful. You're a happy couple. You're also a marvelous couple, right, Nina? Yes, a well-matched couple. You're right, Donda. Now tell me, Donda, is there anywhere nearby that is cool? Well, let's see. Try going to the pier of the isolated islets. It'll be cool, and you can relax. It gets in the RPG line. Come, Fina. We must RPG there together. Oh, wow. They're all over the place. Is everybody a couple here? We shouldn't bother them, Justin. Let's go to the islet. Isn't the... I guess this isn't the islet. Oh, it's over there! It's over there on that side of the beach, not the pier. Not the pier. Are they gonna explain the frogs or not? I thought people were turning into frogs. Just as Donda said, this is a quiet place. The smell of the sea breeze at night is wonderful, isn't it, Justin? What? Maybe so. Feels like noon to me. Alrighty, Justin? Try going over there. The sound of night waves is wonderful. What? Wait a minute, Fina. Look, Justin. Just as if the starry sky descended. Just like two people floating up in the sky. Truly? As the adventurer Justin, sometime I would like to go up and face that star. Let's go together sometime to that most distant star. What? The two of us together to that star? Justin, you just said something nice. Do you know what it is? Of course! That's only fitting for an adventurer. Well, Justin, don't you ever stop thinking about adventure? Hey, if we do this, we'll look like a real couple! Isn't that a laugh? Of course. We look like a couple. Our relation goes back to plunder and marriage in New Parm. What? But that was because of that sniveling pecan. It's just a joke! Guys, she's so good at joking! But Justin, I think it's been great going out on adventures with you. Honest. Ever since I met you, adventure and trouble have been continuous. Even in this village, we are still wrapped up in confusion. Fina. That doesn't sound much like a compliment. You can resolve these things just by taking it all on. You have that kind of wonderful strength. Holy fuck. Fina, perhaps it's looking ahead, but being about myself. Quiet. Feels good just like this. Seems like you and I are the only ones in the whole world. What's that? He gets up. She falls flat on her fucking face. Never mind. Spirits. They're here too. Just like when we saw them at Typhoon Tower in the volcano. Justin, look! Damn. How pretty. Anyway. Do you see that the sprites had like a little highlight around them? That was really cool. Did you notice that the sprites were really well made? Guys? Or was that just me? The spirits were dancing in the gorgeous starry night. There's something about it. And now it feels like a dream. Don't you think so, Justin? Well, yes, now that you mention it. But Fina and I certainly saw them. That was no dream. Last night was truly beautiful. I'll never forget it. When I felt full yesterday, I suddenly got sleepy, so I went right to bed. Oh, that was delicious, but I really wanted to see pretty spirits floating in the night sky. That's too bad, Sue. Next time it happens, I'll wake you up. But the spirits are so strange. You never saw them in Parm, did you, Justin? Normally, you seldom encounter the spirits. But the two of you saw so many is extraordinary. I think that the spirits favor Justin. Don't you feel that in your heart? Yes, I've been able to see the spirits ever since we crossed the wall and came here. The spirits appeared to Justin last night, and at Typhoon Tower. Now then, these are more appearances than I've ever heard of before. I think that they must have something in mind for Justin. The spirits are those softly flickering lights, aren't they? How can they intend anything? Oh, he doesn't believe in the Force. The spirits are more than that. I don't know, but if you go to the place called the Lent, you'll find out. Now then. Last night, after we parted, Donda and his friend came to the guest house. As thanks for saving Gumbo, he said he was making preparations so we can leave by boat at any time. Great luck! Now we can finally go to the Twin Towers! I thought that we would meet up with Liette when we crossed the barrier. Somehow we went the long way around. That's because originally Justin was bad at everything. Have you reflected on that? I understand. Well, that's okay. It means we've had that many more adventures! I think we're all healed up. Smile. Here's hoping. I guess I could just go here and find out. Yeah, those numbers look fine. Barely. Well, guys, we're gonna leave the Twin Towers until September. I mean, until Saturday. With that out of the way. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Anything else that needs the gravity opinion? That's right, we're gonna jet right over there. In our boat. In our boat. Hello, Baba Doubleina. When's the Backrooms review? I don't watch movies. Any of them, Gravity? I mean, I don't like going out. You're asking the guy to go out to spend money? Damn. I gotta go to the movies by myself? You're asking that of me? Nah, that shit's waiting for Netflix. Or YouTube. Or wherever. If I even care, honestly. What's even on streaming that I need to watch immediately and make sure that everyone knows my opinions on? Is there anything like that? I don't care about Digital Circus. You don't need my opinion on that, honestly. And I think that would honestly alienate some weirdos here. If I just started talking about, you know, animation for children. I can't watch all of Amazing Digital Circus until I play a fucking I Have No Mouth and Must Scream myself. I gotta play that one myself. Let's see. Can I have some music, please? No. No. Not at all. Fuck you. If only YouTube would give me one. The hell's this? What the fuck is this? Get this fucking VTuber out of here. Not what I was what the helling for. Something else. You just read this short story? It's like a really short story? Okay, yes, but at the same time, if Amazing Digital Circus was going to be based on one I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, it's probably going to be the game. More so than the short story. My first short story and the first short story? You read it. You read it and you read it. I want you to read it. There we go. Well, speaking of games that fucking suck and we gotta play them. Now that's one of them. They're white. White. You keep wanting to play this game? Well then start playing it. I don't know what to tell you. You could start playing it. You probably got a PS3 lying around. You have more money than me. You want to know how much this game is? It's probably like dirt fucking cheap. The backlog forbids it. You can have a taste. Everyone, hey, you want to know something that Gravity fucking does? He just starts a game, and he says, I think I will go back to this later. You know how many games that are like that? How many fucking games on here that are like that? How many games have I shelved? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go through. Fucking where's shelved? Shelved games. Oh, can this website work? Play status shelved. Update. Look at this. Look at how many RPGs we have here. Fucking do whatever, man. I have some games that I did shelve and then came back to. That I completed. If the filters would fucking work. Oh my god. Can these fucking... why do I need a bar for this? Actually, why do I need a bar for this? No. Okay, maybe not played. Completed. Let's see. Let's go through it. Wait, why is Metaphor here? I didn't finish that one. I didn't finish Metaphor. Wait, I didn't finish Dark Souls 3. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait, I didn't finish this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you know what game I'm slowly going through? Fucking Trails in the Sky. God damn, that game takes forever. Not that one, though. I finished that one. I mean, the, second one. Second chapter, even. Anyway, what were we saying here? You should really get on the site. It's... okay. Do they have this for manga? Yeah, it's called My Anime List, sorry. Oh, no, it's not just called My Anime List, but it is, like, you know, it's a few sites. It's a few sites. You know a guy I worked who's been playing through these games? They're long. They're long because all the optional stuff is mandatory, actually. It's optional, but the game shames you if you don't complete it. Anything else on here that I didn't, you know, complete? I guess this one, technically. Oh my god, I took the biggest fucking break from Ghost of Tsushima, and then I completed it. You don't know. You don't know, man. Is this really all the games I've beaten? Probably. I don't beat games. Sadly, he does not beat games. Both of the... okay, yeah. I got both the Ratchet and Clanks I beat on here. Okay, no abusing games. What do you mean? This isn't... these are the completed games. You know, there's always games that I could have... you know, played once or twice here. Oh. Oh, a joke. Oh, sorry, I don't understand those, sorry. You still need to see that new Street Fighter character trailer for a character you will probably never use. Yasmin? Yeah, sorry, Gravity doesn't know how jokes work. Most of the time. Now there's a game I don't want to finish, ever. Now there's a game I never want to finish. Oh, man. That game sucks. You guys remember Killer's Dead? Remember when I streamed that and I just kind of stopped caring? Remember when I had to play Sakura Wars 5 because I was playing Sakura Wars 2016? Or 2019, sorry. It was a bit Gravity. I don't think it's on sale, sorry. I'm pretty sure it's not on sale. But did you know that you could probably play this with emulators now? If you have a good enough computer, you could probably play this with emulators now. Not that you should want to. Not that you should want to. Alright. Are we done here? Do I have any more opinions to give? Not too much. Not really. I still gotta stream tomorrow, you know. I gotta stream that movie tomorrow. Ratchet and crank it? I ain't cranking it. I ain't cranking that Soldier Boy Shinji. He's so out of juice. He's so out of juice. What's on Steam? There's one over here, jackass! This is where you saw fucking Ziziza, and you fell asleep at the wheel immediately. Oh yeah, this game's out. If you cared, this game's out. I kinda don't care. I need one more color. I need one more color, I think. Can I have one more color? Honestly, you could even say that there's not even one color. Or that there's even 3 colors. There's only one, you know? Tense battle extended. Oh man, that game sucks. I really can't overstate how much it sucks. Why are we still letting free-to-play games be top sellers? That's what trending free is for. Why do we need 2? Why do we need 2? Two for the same thing. Are people really paying $70 fucking for Forza Horizon 6? Are they fucking insane? Real shit. $70. People are out of their minds. You don't understand how Thing Japan brings so many people together, Gravity. I do, but I don't think it should be $70 worth of bringing people together. Card game enjoyers have money. Do they? Do they, though? Do they have this much money? Do they have expansion bundles money? Do they actually have, like fucking... Like shit-ass, like, NBA 2K type money? Where you go over here and you see just how fucking much currency they need to something, I don't even know what. What did I even spend all this money on, man? Arguably, those people don't have money either. Oh yeah, you see this thing? Brigandine Abyss? I think I did. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Is this... Did I spell it wrong? Hang on. I did. I forgot an N. Whoopsie. Yeah. Yeah, it's got hexagons. Ain't that something? I don't know if I care. Guys, do we need a live demo? Do we need a live Brigandine Abyss demo right now? I don't mind. If you want more gravity. Some people can overdose real fast on gravity, though. Do you know Tuesday was no gravity day? That's why I wasn't streaming. Definitely that reason. Definitely that reason. I still haven't played the other game is the thing, right? Yippee Gorder is a seeking star for this. I'm not gonna play a fucking John Blow game. It's not happening. Anyway, there's another one, right? There's also the first one. Quote unquote the first one. Which I also don't know about. I don't know anything about these games. The minute you come to me and you ask, Gravity, do you know anything about the Japanese strategy games? I say, fuck no. Not at all. I don't know what the fuck they cooking up over there. Anyway, what did people have to say about the first game here? An update in April made me lose access to all my saved games. Way too slow pace, very little strategy. Well, that's just normal. I love my time with the original Brigandine for the PS1, but this one falls woefully short. Some writing, blah, 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 blah. Overpowered guys, I don't believe you. Story, 4 out of 10. Graphics, 6 out of 10. Gameplay, 5 out of 10. Sound, 5 out of 10. One of the best tactics games from the PS1 era. And still one of the best tactics games. Great game, but if only increase more monster and developing. Oh yeah, I hate when you start, like, you're a fucking Steam review, motherfucker. This ain't your fucking blog. Get out of here. Get out of here, Kim Duivo. Blow it out your ass. True. Anyway, this is a remake of the first game? Huh. Remake of the first game, but some other shit? I think this is on the website that I use. Like, the first one. Hang on, let me go find it. Maybe we play that instead. Alright. Brigandine, The Legend of Forcena. By Atlas. Well, someone else should play this then. Not me. Alright, let's get this shit installed. And I'll get the demo too, fuck it. The demo for the new one. Who cares? Maybe it'll be good, maybe it won't be. What should we do first? The demo or the actual game? What do you think? Actual game? Alright. Did I tell it to install into the wrong place? I think I might have. Oh, whatever. Anyway, actual game. Alright, sure. We'll play the actual PS1 game. I'm gonna go over here for a sec. You enjoy something, I don't know. Song's about to end, so... Let's see here. What's this? Whatever. Who cares? Give me a sec. Time to take a piss. Alright, I'm back. Let me unpack that game. If I can figure out where it is. What's it called again? Brigading? How slow do you think this intro is gonna be? It's a strategy game. Usually those are really slow to start. Get out of here. Give me my daily do. There. Alright. Here we go. Oops. Forgot that we're going to be playing the demo. So we might as well enter GOM. Demo. You know, Nanodan has that one Atlas RPG with Soejima doing character designs that he said he didn't like. And I'm wondering if I should play that, and magically I will like it. I don't care about lore. Give me the gameplay. Why is it so off-center? What the fuck? Is that the game or me? The game's just like that! What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the game! Like, it's a little cut off for you, but not that. It's really close! Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright, okay. Alright, we're playing fucking, what's it called? Dragon Force again, aren't we? Alright. Carleon? Small country surrounded by the sea, this land contains mysterious powers. Is Kaleo a beautiful country abundant in nature? Unfortunately, the people suffer in this land. Leonia, religious country, don't care. Giant country is known as the land of tigers and wolves. New Almekia, formerly the Prince of Almekia, he is now the leader of the New Almekia through King Why do I care? Mark of the Larves. We're playing as Larves. I mean, look at this guy. He has a halberd. How can you not? How can you not want to? Ruler Vaynard, Knights 13, Monsters 40. What? Domain 6, Mana 797. What does that mean? What does this mean? What? This guy has a scythe, so I immediately don't want to play as him. Select game level. Normal, I guess? I don't know. No voiceover? Oh, here I go fighting with the Almekians again, I guess. I don't know. What is it, Cador? Your Majesty. A year ago you lead us to the victory over the King of Norgrad. Norgard was the worst enemy of Almekia. Also, you consolidated our victory by taking away a part of their territory from the king's successor, Vaynard. The peace of this continent and the prosperity of our kingdom are all due to your achievements as commander of the Almekian army. Get to the point! King Henguist has a warrant for your arrest. It seems that those who are jealous of your achievements have given him this idea. You're being charged with treachery. They gotta die now! It's time you killed the king and became the new leader. True, I guess. So was that the villain, or was that me, or, Okay, that was not me. That was the Mechas. Well, here I am, I guess. Queen Glane. That's the sound that makes when I stick my sword against your sword. Queen Glane. Did you hear about the Zemeckis's or about Zemeckis's revolt? The fall of Amekia? Yerp. Zemeckis must be desperate to become the king of domination. Otherwise, he would have to be executed as a traitor. I've been avoiding a fight with Almekia, even by giving up some parts of Norgard. However, it was because I needed time for the restoration of Norgard. Now that we have been restored, we have no fear for the Esgara's empire. It's time for them to regret giving me a year for restoration. Let's fight and put an end to the era of 6 countries and create a new era with only 1 country. First of all, Juke's Castle. Take Juke's Castle. It must not have a strong defense to the north of Lydney Fortress. What? Obvious that Ascara's empire is an unavoidable enemy. However, please remember that your sister is there. What? This sure is a lot of dialogue. It's a shame they couldn't make a CG for this. With their budget. And or disk space. Can I? No. So, Organize. Here I am in Flogaru. Who do I have? Wait, what? Wait, who? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Wait. Who? Wait. I wonder why this is a favorite of Japanese strategy games. They like to do a lot of, if they don't do, you know, a lot of single unit tactics stuff, they like to have a lot of, have a guy command a squadron. That seems to be a favorite of theirs, if you look around for a sec. May I deploy? May I deploy? So, where do I go to kill? Lidney? Auguris? Orkney? Do I go all the way to Garul? Do you think the blue people care about us? To go here. You go here. Go to Jukes. Go Jukes it. Summon. Summon who? Summon beasts. Summon my beasts. Who's here? Three generic guys. What does this thing do? Level 1 Pixie, Norgrard, stats, Rune cost 30, upkeep 12, low sky type. The 2 skills, stick, tap, leave me be. Magic 2. Anybody got the instruction manuals for this game? It didn't come in the box. So, that's the gambit we run when we just try to play random SRPGs from Japan. We always need to sometimes have the instruction manual. You understand? Let's try out that demo. One sec. All right. Do I need my mouse or my... Would you rather have my mouse or my fucking... Alright, they'd rather have my fucking controller. Alright, sure, whatever. What do I know? You want to go blue mode or red mode? Mercenaries of justice who will cross the steps atop unicorn steeds. After her father is slain, a young girl takes up the mantle of leadership and fights to protect the people from Novus Imperium. A land of untamed wilds where dragons and humans live together. When their dragons are captured and brainwashed by the Novus Imperium, A young dragon tamer and his friend set out to rescue them. Choose. Red or blue? No one wants to choose. Their wardrobe upsets me. How they're all tummy out. Put on a shirt.
当時の偉大なる魔術師ルナディアにより生み出された魔術の鎧の力により
行くなお前は生きるんだガーネランのみんなや力なき者を守るためにも
This is a fucking webcomic. I'm like watching a webtoon.
貴様
Do you really care? Oof! Oof! Oh, that was some pop in! Hell yeah, hexagons.
あさ
話してよ仮にも王女たる私が皆を見捨てて逃げ
Yes.
王女だからこそさあ早く
王女様のことはジェダに任せておけば
しんがりとは見上げたものだがおはっ
ここは絶対に
Reach the designated area with Jadeite. Defeat all enemy units. Yep. I know how those work. Unit. I know how to select units, don't worry. Can you tell me where my units are, though? Are they these ones? Okay, sure. What's this? What does this mean? What's the blue mean? Not blue. What does green mean? Yasmin looks cool. I will keep using Zangief. Okay. Yes, I know movement. Yes, movement. Units cannot climb to tiles +5 or higher relative to their current tile, but they can descend to tiles below 9. Well, they cannot descend to tiles -9 or lower. Yep, that's terrain. Yerp, terrain, yerp. Punch that guy, kill him. Sand Fist. Battle projections 1. When preparing to attack enemy units, wait, what? Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. The battle projection screen will indicate that factors such as elemental advantage or encirclement are influencing damage accuracy and units can counter when attacking if the enemy is within range of their counter skill. However, magic and area effects cannot be countered. Really? Right. In addition, if an attack that forcibly moves the unit results in the attacker being outside of that unit's counter range, a counter will not occur. This trade sucks. This is a mistake. A +4 experience. Wow. Wowee, guys. Alright, horse, kill it. Oh wait, you're a healer. Never mind. Where's the damn princess at? Oh, this guy. This guy has the princess, I guess. I don't know. Yep. Oh man, he sure can't be hit now. You know what? Doesn't matter. Unit death and retreating. Units whose HP reaches 0 will either die or retreat from battle. Mercenary monster units will die and be removed from your forces for future seasons. Non-mercenary leaders units will retreat from the battle but remain in your forces and can be deployed again in future seasons. What? Oh. Monsters and mercenaries die forever. Got it. If a troop's leader dies or retreats, any surviving monsters in their troop will retreat. However, any monster the troop leader had rallied when their HP reaches 0 will die, so it's important to keep an eye on the HP of the leaders with rallied monsters. Oh, that sucks. When I use my sword on a gate.
Heroの剛腕として名高き父を切られ、なおも勇ましく吹いてみせるか。その愚かしさには一層敬意も表するが、自分自身で思
わない。たとえ父さんが倒れようと、私が折れていい理由になんてならない。私たちを信じ、
民の期待に応え。
Traits. Certain leader and monster units have traits. Trait effects activate automatically. You can check the effects of the unit's traits on their status screen. Z0Cs and movement. The tile radius around a unit is called its zone of control. ZOC. Right? Do you need to? Sure, whatever. Enemy movement within ZOCs is restricted, so placing your units strategically can help protect weaker or wounded units. How may I see that? How may I see that? ZOC is an encirclement. When a unit is surrounded by either enemy units or enemy ZOCs, the encirclement effect activates. Damage, accuracy, and critical rate are increased when attacking encircled enemies. I'm just gonna move this guy back. They're telling me a lot of things that I don't need to know yet. Because I'm gonna be out of here! I'm gonna be fucking out of here! Can I move that lady all the way over there? No, not yet. That's nice, dear. This is my fast forward, really? Doesn't speed up the animations at all. Well, I win now. Bye.
よく逃げたと褒めてやりたいところだが、遊びは終わりだ。
大丈夫です王女様。
あ、これ
Eat this!
これは
Throws sand at you.
ハインバルト、私は必ず戻ってくるわ。
チェ、このまま逃してなるものか。者ども、いず
その役目私たちに任せてもらおう。
貴様。
This is like a parody of a menu game. You don't mean that, do you, Gravity? I kinda do. This is... Sorry, something about this guy just makes me laugh. Yes. Yes. The horseshoe on his outfit, she has it too. She uses it as the fucking little collar there, you see it? You can barely see it. Sorry, the chat box is in the way. They're horse coded because they're about that unicorn. But they're not about the unicorn overload. Unfortunately. God, I just need that on Steam. I just need that one on Steam. That's all I need. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Chrono Blitz. Chrono Blitz! I played 14 on stream. Would you want to join? Could you have joined? You can tell me later. I don't know.
お父様というのはあの時は知れたこと。いけません、エルトリシア様。
You forget, is it on Switch? Unicorn Overlord? Yeah.
あなたたちが傭兵としてでも
Depends on during the day. But if I just need to run a dungeon, I'm gonna have to be going through all of Dawn Trail, so you know. You know, there's that.
こんな時のためのスカーレット・ウィル。
Corm. Corm Ward. You know, that game also had a very basic opening. Even the fucking demo for Corm Lord had a really basic opening. But you don't give a shit because it fucking rules, because it has a fucking crazy soundtrack. And you can't hear it like elsewhere is the fucked up part. Fucking this, it's crazy. You just stay on here forever. And you're like... Fuck. Fuck, I wish I could hear this elsewhere. Alright. For the people in the back. Anyway. Not bad. Man. It's hype as hell. Anyway, if you ever think your menus don't need juice, it is so wrong. It is so fucking wrong. Your menus need all the fucking juice in the world. More so than ever. I need it so bad. I do. I really need it bad. I could play it on the Switch. I could finish it on the Switch. Hey, that's another game I never fucking finished. But at the same time, I'd have to, like, menu in that game currently. I need to, like, go through all the Gambit system in that game and, like, redo it all. Like, all of it. Because I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up doing all the Gambits in there. You don't give that much of shit about Persona, but every few months, your brain just goes, baby, 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 baby. You need the juice. You need the juice for your menu games. You need it more than ever. That's usually why I'm so selective about them, too. There's either just enough juice or vibes for a lot of them. Do you think I'd be playing fucking Medieval 2 if it had some shitty music? Look, you can hear like castanets in this song. Do you think I'll record one theme? I'll record one theme, hang on. I'm assuming shape memory alloys. Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Fuck! It's such a good, like, pre-deployment theme. Self-taught? What the fuck am I doing, man? Fuck! You want to be a musician, Gravity? No, but it's how much FOMO I get from every time I see someone who's significantly more talented than me. It's not just talent. You know what I mean. You had to calm your design. You're fucking with me. You're with me on that. Yeah. The reason I'm Beaver now is because the artist I wanted to calm, and I did calm. I gave them money, but they never got back. Smile. That's fine. It's a 19-year-old and it was only $50. Who cares? You're friends with your artist though? Went back and forth on it? Yeah, it was Red, right? Or no. What was the name? It was like Start with the T. It was like Takao or something like that. Sorry. Animated taco. I could like pester Doppio for like a model, probably. I guess I kind of did. Is the thing. I kind of did pester Doppio for a model. It's the fucking the other one. The other one. This one. And I could have just kept using this, but also this is my voice coming out of this thing is way too much. It's not good. I did not like that. So we have this instead. It's way more fitting. I don't want to open this on stream. That's okay. Fuck. Fuck women. Fuck sassy bunny thing. Anyway, castanets. I gotta learn how to play castanets. That's the real takeaway, actually. What's it called? Was it Death Lullaby? Oh yeah. Add castanets to your battle themes. Now! Points gun. Do I keep playing this game? I'm gonna close it now. Command and Conquer is fucking... what's it called again? I gotta play those games, dude. I'm such a worthless menu gamer. I gotta play those. How do you get those? How do you find those? Are those on GOG? Should I get those on GOG or somewhere else? I know we have this thing. Hellmart, yeah! Hang on. Hang on, I know what you want to see. I know what you really want to see. You don't want to see the regular Hell March. You want me to go over here. You want me to go over here and play this.
Number 10.
Number 10! Which one is it? I think it's here. Nope. Wrong. Where is it? There we go. No one remembers this boomer game.
Number 10.
Anyway, I wonder if this is fine. I don't want to give EA money, though. I'd rather not give EA money, though. But it does... Looks a little funny. Looks a little funny. That looks pretty good, though. I'm sure there are ways to play it. I like to own it, though, is the thing. How many Command and Conquers are there? Am I thinking of Red Alert though? I might also be thinking of Red Alert. I gotta be playing one of them Red Alerts. Oh. Oh. Do we only have 3? No, Red Alert. Red Alert was 2. Wait, what? Wait. I'm confused. How many Red Alerts are there, and how many Command and Conquers are there? Anyway. Where was I? You read the Restoration. They had the OG files and had to find a specific type of old computer to see if they had actual high-res footage or not. Some of the old FMVs, and nope. Yeah. The way it is. Okay, so Command and Conquer 1 is not a Red Alert, but Command and Conquer 2 is a Red Alert. And then they just started sticking Red Alerts at the end of Command and Conquer. Red Alert is a spin-off. What? There's also a Red Alert 2. Don't make this sense. I want to make this make sense. Okay, Red Alert. Wikipedia. 2 different things. Which one do I have to play? Which one of these do I play? Command and Conquer franchise. What is in it? Now I have a list. I just want a list. Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer the Covert Ops. And then it goes into Command and Conquer Red Alerts. And expansions. Okay, I assume these are expansions. Command and Conquer Soul for Survivor. Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun. Red Alert is the one where Einstein makes a time machine, and then funny Red Alert timeline. Yeah, I want to play those, definitely. But I don't know if I want to start with Command and Conquer. And also, isn't there Command and Conquer? Wait. Wait. But I just want to. I want to play all the funny. I play all the funny RTSs. I want to play all the funny RTSs. Just play the Red Alerts, but I want to play them all. Okay, what does this have? What does this definitely have? Command and Conquer from 95. Command and Conquer Red Alert. Which are here and here. Simple. And then we go into Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun. Then we make Red Alert 2. Which is the funny one. This is the funny one with the what's his face, and he says he's gonna go to the moon, I'm sure. It's not. Where's the one where he says he's gonna go to the moon? Space, excuse me, space. I'll look it up myself, don't worry. Whichever one has Tim Curry.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I think this might be 3. Pretty sure it's 3. Okay, it's 3. Which one? Red Alert 4! Let me look at 4. Ric Flair's a general in one of them too. Badass. Kick ass. Do I gotta play StarCraft on this channel? I think I need to play Warcraft first. Command and Conquer 3 Kane's Wrath was fun. That's so. Hang on. Get me over here. I forgot about George Takei! I'm sure many people are embarrassed to realize to expose themselves as being a part of Red Alert, as a series, as a franchise. You know? You know what? I'll just go over here. It's fine. It's not fine. Can I go to series? Thank you. Thank you. The series. Yes. 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 Yeah, we gotta put these on. You doubt George minds he was really leaning into the camp that decade? Oh, I'm sure no one cares that they were getting a check. I mean, you know? What, wasn't there 4? Weren't we just looking at one? Whatever. We'll figure it out soon. Yeah, I want to play some of the Warcrafts, I guess. I don't know. I never played a Warcraft. I've played StarCraft 1 once. Didn't even beat any of the campaign, though. I don't know if I can finish an RTS campaign, is the thing.
Your android spy has proven very useful, my son.
Thank you, Father. Is that the Soviet scientist talking to the Allies?
Sir, I have developed a time machine.
Is this some kind of joke?
We've confirmed this, Mr. President. He's speaking the truth. Well, the Soviet Union was on the brink of defeat, and we went back in time and changed everything.
What are you saying?
Well, we violated the space-time continuum and forever changed the future. You see, the empire of the rising sun never would have existed if not for our meddling with time and space. Mr. President, are you all right?
Did he just say the Empire never would have existed?
The Empire never would have existed?
No.
If fate can be changed on a whim, if the future is malleable, then there is no divine destiny. All this means nothing.
Mr. President, what do you propose?
Oh fuck, we gotta play this game. We gotta stop there. I'm spoiling all the good parts. Fuck. Damn. I'm spoiling all the good parts. I can't watch no more. Where are you? Where are you on Steam? I need to know. Oh yeah, Empire at War was on sale a while ago. Forgot about that. I saw that Empire at War was like all voiced by fucking what's his name? By Steve Blum. If I wanted to do the Steve Blum marathon, I could play the fucking Empire at War. Did you know that there's enough games that you could probably just play a fucking Steve Blum marathon? Kinda strange, ain't it? And I mean like he has main roles is the thing, right? Like not just he's in there as like, you know, credit C or whatever. Three's on here. Oh. Oh. How much is the bundle? Oh, damn, this is cheap as fuck. I could just own the whole damn series with this. They're all the old ones, too. And I guess I could just go, you know, fucking... Gogging it. White. Fuck you, EA. Well, I'll browse the PC gaming wiki for all those games soon enough, I suppose. You know? We head out. Who on? I think the guy I wanted to stream... Yep, they're gone. The guy I wanted to stream? The guy I wanted to raid. I want to raid someone a little new, but wait, what are you gonna do? John Raidman. John Raidman. John Raidman. John Raidman. Ugh. Hold the fuck up. That check mark is playing Drakengard. I think we gotta go there. Do we? Gravity, do we? I got nothing better. I could go to Doob. Okay. Doob or we go to checkmark playing Drakengard. Decide. I do not mind either. What about someone else? There's also Domato playing Pseudo Regalia. I don't think anyone's here. You can just say whatever. What the fuck? There's 6 people here! Huh. I don't get to often raid Domato. Let's go there. I mean, Pseudo Regalia is an easy enough game to watch, right? It's pretty easy to watch. You know, it's just Miss Goat jumping and whacking, and you start whacking it, and then you know. People keep telling you to play it. People will tell you to play everything. Little do they know that you got to play real shit. I know how it is. People want you to play dumb shit, but sometimes you gotta be playing real shit. Did I spell it right? Yep. Alright. If you want to send a raid message, you could say weirdos wandering in. Whatever little silly emotes you like after that. Thank you all for lurking, for jerking, for watching, for chatting, for... No extra space? What? Oh, no, sorry. For, for coming with me, haha, for coming with me on a surprise night stream, as I am wont to do. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, he's an ads. Okay, fuck. Every time I do that, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you. And thank you for lurking, Kaz. Either way. Tomorrow is not gonna be... Fire Emblem. It's gonna be something else. It's gonna be a movie. I will see you over at Domato. Sorry for the ads. Goodbye. Goodbye.